Okay. Oh, this is why you should prepare better. Okay. Okay. I am almost there. I am almost done. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we excited? I am not. Okay. I got my merch on. I didn't even realize. Funny coincidence. Oh, today has been a stressful day. Definitely not what I wanted. That's why I am late and haven't done most of what I wanted to do this evening. But we are here. We are chilling. I am hoping the stream is okay. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh. Hang on. I'll be amazed if there's anyone in here. I forgot the dashboard. There we go. I can see stuff now. Okay, I played with the microphone again because, you know, I'm never satisfied. So if it's bad, let me know. If it's not bad, let me know. Basically, give me your thoughts and opinions so I can, you know, play with it more. Okay, so today I'm doing more Coiled Isle stuff. I think I've still got... I've got a load of stuff to do downstairs in the Coiled Isle. I should just Hearthstone instead of trying to fly all the way back to Stormwind. Actually, let's see if people know this. There should be a temporary portal to the Coiled Isle in housing. Did you know there is a temporary portal to housing in the Coiled Isle because you can't unlock the portal to the Coiled Isle until next reset because for some reason they locked it behind Nightmare Prey for some odd reason.
The community really came through on our endeavor. Be sure to visit the trader.
The trader? Okay, we're gonna have a look. Actually, it might have disappeared now because the endeavor ended. Oh no. Nope, it's still there. Look. Yeah, portal to the Coiled Isle. Let's go. Quick way to the Coiled Isle. Yeah, today is... I want to try and get the pet from this thing.
You honor me, Hashura.
Because I don't know if people know there's a pet from this. But I have no idea if you have to give like a specific combination. Otherwise, it just gives you void like Mal. Hello. I don't know who that was, but hello. We also got some confirmation yesterday that it turns out Jimothy is not currently available in the game. So all of that searching I did yesterday. It was the demon behind you.
The demon behind you.
I love it. I said it before the TTS. How are you, Jimmy? You alright?
The Murlocs have been harassing our troops. Put them in their place.
Bane coming back. Nice. Not sure. Well, I think the game is pretty fun. It's going to be a good time to come back because it's the new season. Like, and a new season's always the best time to come back. Like, outside of the new season, I don't think anywhere else, like, is a good time to come back, sort of thing. I think it can be hard. If you join late in the season, it can feel really hard to catch up and, like, unless you've got friends who are already playing. But yeah, I changed some stuff around my microphone, so if it's not good, you know what to do.
Better think twice before messing with the Amani. Thanks, Ashura.
Thanks, Ashura. Just gonna need to make a friend on WoW to do content with for endgame, or do expansion locked, or both. Expansion locked is kind of fun. Like, I've thought about doing an expansion locked account, but I want to put my own twist on it, and I haven't quite worked out what my own twist would be. Because I think that some of them, like, as much as I think they look kind of fun,
We respected it, but ectoplasm has its uses. Gather some from the violent ones.
like, One of my ideas for a like an expansion locked account would be that you can, instead of an expansion locked account, you do an expansion locked character, but you have to use like your other characters to unlock certain things that they like. So if they added stuff later and you can't get it, you can go and get it on another character and send it. You can't ever buy it off the auction house, but like if something requires something outside of that expansion, you have to go and get it on another character. Something like that. Like if it's physically possible for you to get it, you have to go and get it on that character. If it's impossible for you to get it on that character,
I'm listening, my friend. Good work. Now the spirits will be unable to harm our troops.
like if it's impossible for that character to get it, you have to go and get it on another character. Like you can't be like, oh, but my characters are herb and mine, so I can't get skins. No, you can drop herbalism or mining to get skinning, but you do it all on one character. Like I think Pandaria would be a really interesting one to do that on, but there's some really nasty grinds in Pandaria.
Fallen allies have had their artifacts desecrated. We cannot allow disrespect for the dead.
But yeah, I don't know how well that would actually work. Like the only problem I see is the same problem I see with like all of the like what are they called? The locked accounts on RuneScape. I forgot what they call them. Chunk accounts on RuneScape. The stories that people have, they're either like insane. Like some of the people who do them are absolutely, they are just absolutely insane people. Like some of them have year-long grinds. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like Draenor's got some, again, Draenor's got some demonic grinds. Trade chat, like if a guild recruits you from trade chat, like because they're posting in trade chat, we have done it, but generally the quality of player that you're getting from trade chat is really bad. So it generally means like that's what we've found, that like basically the people who try to find a guild through trade chat just have very weird expectations. Like they're not necessarily a bad player, but like their commitment to raiding, their commitment to the game is a lot lower than somebody who's like either posting on the forum or using websites like Raider.io. Raider.io have a really good guild finder.
The relics are where they belong.
Like,
may the Tortolans rest easy.
Like this guild finder thing is super cool because you can put in like, oh, I want to do I want to do raiding. Like, I can't remember how to use it now. Seeking raiders, looking for, so you can find, I'm playing Balanced Druid, right? So I want to find someone looking for Balanced Druid, region, Europe. We removed that filter. We want to make sure that they speak English. And their schedule, I'm looking for weekdays, anytime, anything. And you can do...
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
And then raid progress, you're looking for like, let's say I want to do something like that, but I didn't find anything. Maybe if I remove that, like mostly you'd usually use it like this. Here we go. And you're looking for like, oh no, I want them to have 5 bosses killed. So now you'll get all the lists that have got 5 or more killed. It's super useful. I like Rogue, but I also like Warlock. It depends what, like, ranged will get invited more easily than melee. Melee always struggled to get spots because generally the raids and stuff prefer melee, prefer ranged. Yeah, that's like, I think if I was starting now, I'd probably lean towards Warlock, but if there's a 20-man team, are you including the 2 tanks in that? Nah, so depending on what tanks you take, you want to guarantee that every raid team has at least 1 warrior, 1 monk, 1 DK, usually 2, a rogue. Oh, I got a I am. There's a few others, but like usually it's 3 melee, 2 tanks. Occasionally it goes higher, but it's pretty rare. It's usually 3 melee. I would say 3 to 5 is usually the like limit. Then it's like 5 healers, 2 tanks, 4 to 6 healers is actually the big one. And then the rest is always ranged DPS. Like ranged DPS just seem to work better in the raid. I need to do curse surges. Like, it's going to vary from player to player, like group to group and stuff like that. Some will play with more melee, some will play with less. We play quite melee heavy, but it definitely shows on some bosses. It just becomes hard because you don't have the right, like your damage is either lower or something like that. I hate the fact that this is a thing. Wait, is my ghoul on cooldown? No. Why have I got my ghoul out? I didn't change thing, right? Who? It's one of the least. I think that and monk are the 2 lowest. Like, let's have a look. Class representation.
Whenever I feel insecure, I reach into my pocket and grab a little rock. It makes me feel a little bolder.
Evoker is currently the lowest by like a significant amount. Max level only. Like Rogue, considering Rogue is one of the oldest classes, that's really close. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's a cool saying. We like that one, Cynic. That was. I don't even know what a word is. That one was good. I like it.
Magic is potent. Do not test me.
That was stolen from Instagram. Well, it was good.
We fight for the Amani. All of them.
What was I saying? I've forgotten what I was saying. What about rogues? What about rogues though? I don't even remember. I could go back on my VOD and have a look, but like, I can't even remember what I was saying. That's how bad my brain is, by the way. Oh, you were showing the chart. Yeah, like Rogue is by far the like Evoker's actually the least played, but Evoker's not been out that long. It's so surprising to me that Rogue is like only a tiny little bit ahead, and people have played Rogues forever. Like it's always, I feel like Rogue really struggles with identity. Alliance Rogue Harrinet is the least played combo in the game right now. That's so amusing. And hey, Sapphire. It offers loads of utility. Like, let me log on my Rogue. Because I do like my Rogue. I have a Rogue called Shuki. Love your streamer. Hey, Dinkelberg. Thank you, thank you. Do you know, I actually... I stole it. I stole it from Annie Fuchsia. Why didn't Slice and Dice get pruned? It kind of did. But not in the normal way. Why is he not called Roguery? Because my DK is called Roguery. My other DK. Now you go, make that make sense. And I go, I can't. Stole a tag and logs a rogue? That sounds sus. Yep. Hey, Annie's awesome. Like, I have a lot of respect for Annie. Okay, you know what? For that, you deserve this. No, I don't. But yeah, I have got a lot of respect for Annie in terms of like, she's one of the coolest people. Like, no, like here, look. So you have it. But I'm pretty sure that you have to apply it once. So like I apply it once. And then I'm pretty sure that when you use it, I don't even know. What is my finisher as Outlaw? Hang on, I need a finisher. That do. So you use it once, right? And then when you apply another finisher, it should refresh it, I think is what it does. Maybe it doesn't for Outlaw. I know that's how it worked for Sub. Was that basically you never actually... Oh, but maybe it does, but I haven't. Hang on. Dispatch or between the eyes. Yeah, maybe for Outlaw you do. I don't know. I don't play Rogue. Okay, but we were going to say about rogue things. So you have poisons, which in Mythic Plus can be really, really powerful. That gives you loads of stuff. You can dodge mechanics with Cloak of Shadows. You can use Shroud of Concealment in Mythic Plus, which is can be really powerful, but they kind of didn't like it, so they got rid of it. You can banish mechanics. You can distract to like freeze patrols to let people get past. I'm trying to think, what else can you do? You've got loads on Rogue. There's a debuff as well that you can do. I believe, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's this one. Coats weapons with each strike has a 30% chance to damage the enemy, reducing their damage by 4.8%. And this works on bosses. So if you're struggling on boss because of AoE damage or something like that, atrophic poison. I imagine you run atrophic unless there's like a really specific reason you would run numbing to like get on something really fast where you get the interrupt quicker, right? Like where the interrupt matters. Otherwise, atrophic is just better. Much better. But yeah, see? Like, Warlock does the same caster debuff. Warlock and Rogue, I feel like, have a lot of, not necessarily the same utilities, but they have a lot of, like, utilities outside of the debuff. Because Warlocks don't really have a raid debuff or raid buff, but they have loads of stuff that people want. Like, Gateway is really good. Like, they have curses that are really strong. Like, there's loads of stuff that they have that just makes both of them really good. Cookies, summoning stone. Like, Warlocks have a lot of stuff. Rogues have a lot of stuff. Like, they just don't. Oh. By the way, I had such a stressful day today. Well, it weren't too bad until the evening.
I'll watch your back.
Because, okay, is this the best you can get from next vault, right? Oh, 302. Yeah, 302. Tier 8 delves, I think, is the big one. You technically should do 8 of them, but Is it M0s? Oh, I thought it was 298 from... They're both hero track though, right? Are they? I know the actual rewards. I thought the vault was fine on them, but maybe it's not. Oh, that kind of sucks. I wasn't gonna do that anyway. Oh, I got. You can get a guaranteed Delver's bounty from down here, and I'm pretty sure you can only use one Delver's bounty a week, right? One per week per character. Yeah, I already had one, so. $16 div to my name. That's not poor. That's pretty good. What's shaking? Did you know, guy? Hey, pig. Nightmare Praise. Do you know if we can run... you can run Nightmare Prey from the start of next week. Yes. Been shopping the more expensive items to get 10 Nice. I am like 90% sure you can run Nightmare Prey next week. No, they should be unlocked immediately. I'll have a look in Discord. 2 seconds. Let's have a look at this awesome character. That's a lot of buffs. Yeah, it looks fun though, the Luminary stuff. I feel bad. Is it hot? I've had, like, honestly, I've had like one of the most stressful days today. I did not like it. So my flight to the America got no, my flight to the America was fine. My flight home got cancelled. And they were like, oh, can you get the flight that's the day after? And no, I can't afford to stay there another day. I would gladly stay another day, but no. So I had to rebook the whole trip. Yeah, it's the flight that I rebooked. Like, I have free, like, I could rebook it for free. And, that flight that I rebooked got cancelled. And they were like, oh, can you come home on the 15th instead? No. Well, now I've just rebooked the whole thing with a different, like, I basically, the annoying part is, right? In order to... In order to, like, cancel it and rebook, like, in order to, like, refund the flight, because I didn't want to get that flight, I had to cancel both. The there and the back. Because I would have been fine getting the flight there. But I can't afford, like, I can't afford to stay there for an extra day. Like, it would have been nice if they decided to give me a extra day, but no. So I rebooked the whole flight. Like, it was just a nightmare. Like, because then so now I've got to, basically I changed my flight. I'm now, instead of flying from Manchester, I'm now flying from Heathrow, because basically it was cheaper to, originally it was cheaper to fly from Manchester and get a layover in another country and then fly from there. It is now not cheaper. It's now cheaper to fly straight from Heathrow. So now I'm flying from Heathrow. I'm getting a hotel the day before and stuff like that. So I got to travel down to London the Monday. But I'm not in any rush to get down to Heathrow. So I'm probably going to... just, you know, take it easy. There isn't, right? I have to go. So the way it worked... Are you ready for this? I would fly from the UK to somewhere like Amsterdam or France, and then from France or Amsterdam to the US. Whereas now I'm just flying straight from Heathrow to the UK. It takes a 17-hour journey down to like 11. And then my flight on the Monday... Hang on. I can double check it. I think it's a good thing. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. I was worried that that was the thing. Hey! Ito! How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. It is a good thing. It is a really good thing, sort of thing. Okay, so the booking... I am now flying... London Heathrow. I don't have to be in the airport till, like... I don't fly until 1:05, so there's no, like... And I'm staying in the hotel that's, like, in the airport. Did you go and look at what countries are in between? Or did you just know that? And then I leave Los Angeles at 20 to 4 in the afternoon and land at 10:10 in the evening, in the morning.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
Oh, I can unlock Ulutek's gift. It got nerfed though. I think I'll go with Ophidian more. I quite like it. It does lots of damage. But yeah, like I've still I booked basically everything. I still got to book a hotel now. I'm waiting for the refund because it was a lot of money, right? Like flights to the US aren't exactly cheap. It's cheaper to fly from Heathrow now. Like originally I was paying a premium because I wanted to fly from Manchester, but it's too much of a premium now to fly from Manchester. They want like £1,200 to fly from Manchester with a layover. Hey, SJ. Welcome in, welcome in. Carrot Zone. What's Irium about the layover? Irium? Premium about the layover? Nothing. It's annoying. Like, I'd rather get a direct flight. Like, you can't get a direct flight from Manchester to LAX. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of this zone. I find it a little bit annoying. You actually have to be in a group for this. How come you're stressed? I had to rebook my flight to BlizzCon. Because they cancelled my flight. Not even my flight there. It was my flight home. Hey, welcome back, Jimmy. With decked out in hero gear. It's pretty good gear, like, for new players. So, do I actually have to be in a party for this? Wow, you do. AoE and fast, I think, is outlaw. What did you reroll to? Windwalker. No, there was a daily quest up that I wanted to do, and it required me to be in a group for it to complete the what's out there daily quest. Thanks. That one got me. Do you know when you get scared? I don't know. Does anyone else get this? When they get scared, they get like prickly feelings on their arms. Like they get prickly arms, or like their hairs feel all. That one got me that well. You never get scared. I like that emote with the cat. Like, I never get scared. Sunglasses.
You got orders, Hashura? It is an honor to battle beside you.
I only be scared once when I was a kid. I'm Resident Evil 3. Okay, toxoplasmosis. Okay, Toxoplasmosis is a common disease caused by single-cell parasites. It means people show no symptoms. Wait. Like, you don't notice it? Can cause inflammation of the brain, lung issues, serious eye infections in people with weakened immune systems. Well, I have immune system problems. Mine's not weakened, though. Mine's the opposite of it weakened. Mine's overactive. Like, well, that's not even, like, guaranteed.
Your fire warms.
Yeah, like mine's overactive. That's why that's one of the theories as to what. Well, like I said, it's a theory because mine reacts very heavily. Married to his DK. Yeah, I love my DK. She's amazing. Look at her. No, look, I changed the weapon. Like, that is a cool weapon. It's just the prey one, though. It's not like a... I think it looks cool. It's because the PvP weapon enchant didn't look very good with the... I forgot what it's called. With the Firalath. So I was like, let's swap. Wait. Who knew these were a thing? Did I pick anything up? I don't think I did. I'm not very good at this game, am I? Maybe I need to pick a new game. Actually, I tried a new game on reroll. Nah. I might have to. It depends on how uni goes. If I struggle, I might not be able to tank. And I don't think I want to play... Unholy. Or Frost, because nobody likes to play Frost DK, right? Oh, enjoy your work. Well, don't work too hard. I like Unholy. I don't like. Did something happen? Did something die? Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I just prefer Unholy. Blood is by far my favorite spec to play. Like, Blood DK is by far my favorite. I don't know, possibly, which means it's really annoying if there's like a unique drop off of it, because that's one of the problems with the one in Maldraxxus, is you need to do a specific combination to get the mount and the pet and the transmog. So if they are a unique combo, it's absolutely nightmarish when you're trying to do it when it's current content, because everyone just does the easiest one, which is to kill these enemies. I believe on to get the mount on the Maldraxxus one, it's like you have to do all of the same. No. Or is it even? I can't remember. That was a long time ago. But yeah. But there is like a... 10, 10, 10. I think it might be 10, 10, 10. Something like that. It could be different for the different ones as well. Did you? That's pretty lucky because it's one of the harder ones. Whoops. This is different to the mob of that. So maybe it is. Maybe there is a mount for it and everything as well. Like there was I did this one like the other day and we got a different boss. So maybe it is different depending on That's usually how it goes, right? I'm just gonna get honor. Hey Midori, maybe you have to spawn Jimothy. Well, there was confirmation that he's not actually in the game yet. What the hell? The guards are attacking me. Okay, they might need to make these guards a little bit hard. 50 to 70 hours this week. That's a lot. Like, what the hell is going on? Am I going to lose rep with the Amani tribe if I kill these? Okay, where do we go now? What do we do? I'm done. I've done all of the daily quests. What do you do? What do you do? But yeah, we got confirmation. Jimothy is not in the game yet. Not available yet. Like, you can't get him.
We fight for the Amani. All of them.
Yo, Giggler. So
May
all that...
always find victory.
All of that, like... searching I did yesterday for nothing. Nothing. All useless. Actually, I need to do... If you get exalted with Alliance in a Horde player, will guards still attack you? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you can't get Horde reputation as an Alliance player, right? Yeah, but I don't think you can get any of the tabards. It would have to be like a really extreme loophole. Like, Blizzard would have had to mess up a lot for that to happen. Warbound, maybe, but usually they have like special like tags on them that stop that from happening. Do, do, do. The protection of the Magi. The game was really broken Like, because like classic, as much as people like to be like, oh, but classic was really fun, they don't even play classic. Like,
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
yeah, I can't remember what it's at now. Is it 60? It's like 50 or 60, isn't it? Is it 70? Wow. Well, they've removed the concept of world bosses in this last build, right? Only like 30. That's a lot. I have like 3 characters at max level at the moment, and it's mostly because I don't find alts that fun. I know a lot of people like alts, and a lot of people are like, alts, yeah, more alt friendliness, and I'm like, nah, let's not. Let's just chill out and have a character that we gear up and play. But again, personal opinion be other people's personal opinions that alts are good and Warbound is great. Yo, Shard, how are you? How's Patch Street? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm enjoying it. I did enjoy, I will admit, I enjoyed playing Expedition 33 on stream the other day though. Finally cooling off a bit. Hey, Luna. I don't know where this one is. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. I still haven't finished the game. No, because I've got a credit card. You know, platinum card generally can't get under 18. That's attached to my Blizzard account. And like 4 mains. That's not flexing. Like, loads of people can get a platinum card. I think that's just... Is that not just Barclays' credit card?
Test me. No, there is nowhere you can hide.
But yeah,
Fight for
if you've got a... I got an email to confirm my account despite my account being able to vote. Yeah. Like... it's all because the UK brought out weird laws. Like... And I don't think necessarily the idea behind the laws is necessarily bad. Like, I think age-restricted content should 100% be... Like, children shouldn't be able to access certain things. The problem is, what they released was just way too broad. Like, I don't think anyone's complaining with the idea. It's more what you're doing is too broad, so therefore it just limits a lot of other stuff. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's the credit limit on it that depends. They keep wanting me to put my credit limit up, and I keep rejecting it. That's an American Express, right? Amex Black. Is there a Barclay card Black? I don't know. Maybe they do. I think it's hard. Like, I think there's you have credit people and you have not people who shouldn't have credit. I think if you're good with money, like I say good with money, but I think if you know that credit cards, like, it's one of the problems that, for example, my sister has, right? If you get something on credit, you still have to pay it. Like, there's some people who are credit people and there's some people who aren't. And I think it's knowing whether or not you are is what you should do, sort of thing. Not financial advice. Don't know if I need to say that because I didn't really say anything. But you should 100%, like, never rush into things. I think that's just good advice for most things. Never rush. Take your time. Make sure you understand, because, actually, Luna, you'll find this, I say, interesting, because I'm pretty sure Thor. Well, I know Thor is going to BlizzCon. They cancelled my flight home, so I had to rebook everything. My ex-wife died. They found a purse in a closet full of... Oh, no. Why did they... Don't know. A month in advance. They can. Wait, you were behind the train that derailed? That was pretty lucky. But yeah, I had to rebook it. Rebooked my flight. I've now got to get a hotel in Heathrow. Yeah, I was going to say that's a really, like, being... Because, I don't know, did anyone actually... I know there was people injured. Did anyone actually pass away on that? Because there was 2 train derailments, right? I know there was some injuries. Was it no casualties? I know there was a few injured. There was, like, severely injured. But yeah, so I had to get my flight refunded, and then went for a whole new flight now. So now I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna take the train down and stay in London for a night, and then go. It's gonna be a busy Monday for me. That whole Monday, Tuesday is gonna be insane. Because Heathrow Airport, because I'm now flying from Heathrow, is really far away from me. And technically, I could get down there in time. But I don't want to be stressed that, like, oh, my train didn't turn up, or my train is delayed. I can't make my flight. Like, you get what I mean? So it's easier just to stay closer to the hotel for the night, and then I know I'm, like, sorted. I just jump into the... Like, the hotel has a gym and stuff like that, so chances are what I'm going to do is get up on the Tuesday, hit the gym at like 6, go have some breakfast, like have a shower, go have some breakfast, and then go to the airport, sort of thing. So should be pretty good on the Tuesday. and then I've got a 10-hour flight. So maybe being active beforehand is a clever idea. Oh yeah, I haven't checked. Do I need to do all 8 dungeons this week? Yeah, Heathrow's pretty good. Yeah, but do I need to do 8, or will I be okay with 4? I should really do the other. Well, I was thinking more for the 305 in the vault. Like, I've got 5. I need 3 more. Yeah. What? Mythic 0 takes way longer than 10 minutes. I don't chain pull like a madman. That's a really good group. And you're a really good player. Like, you did you get 1% title? No, I got bored of pushing when Turbo come out. Yo, thanks for the follow. I don't know how you spell it. How'd you spell Dornagol? Will the Earthburn ever get the Scottish language pack? Probably not. Let us see or Riot? What do you want to see? The chat? They're just talking about sparks. How many sparks you can get this week. I like the whole riot thing. We're gonna riot, and then nobody ever does. I don't even know how you riot in chat. Need a riot emote. Okay, that's just a cute emote. I don't see how that's writing. Okay, wait, no, wait. They're actually way scarier than I thought. Yeah.
The Sun Reavers will defend what remains. All that I worked for. Gone.
Okay, so I don't know if I think I got ignored for dungeons. I said I wanted to go, but I think they taken other people instead of me. Oh well, I'm unloved. I don't really like. I don't really have anything else to do, so I should do it. But I don't really feel like it. Should we see if we get the pet though? I'm gonna get it. Watch. It's gonna drop the pet, and I'm gonna be happy. Where's my... Oh, where's my... What's max eye level? 3. If I worked it out right, because I did a guide on it. I think... $335, I think. Yeah, I did a whole... Like, you can have a look. Look. It's guide I wrote. Thanks. Appreciate that. TLDR. Do stuff, get gear. Or get boosted in Mythic Plus if you've got friends. Make those an audiobook kind of thing. Well, I do occasionally produce... I want to produce more videos. So if that is a thing that people would want, I can put more... I can shift more of my time into it. Because that probably would have made a decent video as well. Wait, am I still running? Oh, whoops. DaVinci Resolve was still running. DaVinci Resolve. It's an amazing piece of software. Yeah, totally. No, it's... Hey, cheers for dropping by, Jimmy. I really appreciate it. Like, it's going to be so much better next week when there's actually stuff to do, but like... Yeah, I can do those. Yeah. We can find a group. Anyone else is... Now you're out. Anyone else is more than welcome. If anyone else wants to come. By the way, does the mic sound okay? I made more changes. You're NA, aren't you? No? I'm British. I'm EU. EU. Sounds the same? Oh my god. It might be because I do play on NA. Like, I have an NA account, but I don't play it as often as I play EU. Feels like you should be playing with Dayglow. It's probably because I do the... I don't do it anymore, but like I used to do stuff with Oasis. And that's like... very Dayglow adjacent. But hey, sir, hope you're doing well. I gotta stop shouting. I'm like proper shouting. Getting excited. But yeah, just log on whatever you want, Cynic, and we'll sort out a group. But like I said, anyone's more than welcome. If you want to come along, sir, we can do some zeros. I don't know which ones I need. I can probably check if I check the calendar.
Silvermoon thrives through fresh talent. Recruit any...
You're not locked for anything? Yeah, then come. I am locked for King's Rest, The Venomous Abyss Begins, King's Rest, Den of Nalarak, Art of Fangs, Ruby Life Pools. Oh, I'm loot locked for everything. Oh, whoops. I've already done Temple. I don't really care. I'm not fussed about the loot. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Like, I got the bit that I need. I got weapon. Me got weapon. Oh, sir, because you're doing collect all, right? You're collecting everything. Have you got this one yet? Are you allowed to purchase on AH, or do you have to get it all? Have you got this one yet? This one's absolutely horrible to farm. Yeah, I'm on my DK.
When you need more.
I just need 3 dungeons. Yeah, so that one, in case people don't know, is from Westfall. See this tiny little pond? It's the only place in the whole game that you can fish it. It's worse than you gotta fish it up. You fish up Stendel's Bane, and then it can be inside Stendel's Bane. And it's like, I think like 1 in like 100 casts, you get like a Stendel's Bane, and then it's like a 1 in 1,000 to get it from like the Stendel's Bane. But because it takes so long to fish up a Stendel's Bane, it's not even a height. Cool, we have a warlock. If anyone else wants to come along, message me. You can add me on Battle.net if you need to. My Battle.net is at the top. They may have increased the drop chance. I just know it used to be really, really, really rare. You can add me and then not do anything, yes. Anyone is more than welcome to add me. I don't ever remove friends, so... If you're ever on, what's it called? Like... bad hours. You know? Them ones where you stay up till like 2 AM, you'll notice that I'm usually still online. Doing something. What dungeon are you sending? Whatever, I think. I don't think Cynic needs anything in particular. I'm pressing all buttons. 1662. Anything, yeah. Cynic doesn't need anything. You have received a new friend request. Oh, that's got to be an fairly old Battle.net account. You've got 4 numbers. The newer ones have 5. That one's from May 2025? Really? I've not seen one that early. That's... Can me and my friend come heal? DPS? Yeah. I think I have you on Shardness. There we go. I'll invite you. If I invite you, I'll give you lead, and then you can invite your friend. And then you can just find another DPS for me, because I'm lazy. Thank you. Gonna switch to a bomb limb. Cool. You wanted to go to the new one, right? Temple. BFA one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Temple was fun to heal. The last boss is supposed to be, like, the last boss looks kind of interesting as a healer. I haven't healed anything. I did a little bit of healing on PTR, not a lot. I mostly tested the DK. Old Temple was awful. I think that's something that people never...
To stop Mithrax. With her death, the jungles of Voldoon will...
Like...
The time of her rebirth has passed.
I think one of the...
Oh, I fear something.
Can you stop interrupting me, Vorik? Flipping NPCs talking to me. I think that's saying that, like, loads of people never... like, get is that generally players are better than they used to be. There's no way. Yeah, I play like this. Hey, Vanessa, how you doing? Everything is on the bottom third? Yeah, but then I can see. Where do you have it? In the middle? Your minimap is small? Yeah. Are we just criticizing my UI now? Oh, nice, nice. Healing the raid is going to be interesting. You can criticize. I don't mind if people want to criticize my UI.
None can stand against our empire.
Why am I being pinged?
Famine.
And who pinged me?
Break them, Motheress! Thunder Crash!
Okay, that made me jump. Who the hell did that? Vanessa. It frightened me. Thank you for the bits, though.
Die, vermin!
It was amusing.
Take me. Die, vermin! You will what will become of the Empire?
230 stream streak? That's huge. Criticize? Better than Versasize or Master Size? Like, I actually think that was quite good. But like, it took me a few attempts to work out what I'm not an intelligent person. Hey, thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate that. Minimal, less complicated. Like, I think sometimes, so this isn't a, oh, I think I'm right. I could be wrong. But I think a lot of people add stuff to their screen that doesn't actually help them at all. They see like pro players, and I think pro players are one of the worst for doing this, right? They create things that doesn't actually help them. They're like, oh, but we need to see this, this, and this. And I'm like, do you? Do you actually need to see that? Do you need to track your like swing timer? Are you actually going to play around it? Because I imagine 1 time out of a million is the amount of times that they actually play around it. And then if you put too much stuff on your screen that you don't actually pay attention to, it just becomes visual and auditory noise. I can't hit half of these. Why am I not? Oh, because they're flipping ranges. I was targeting the ranges. I must have hit tab. I don't mythic, so mine is crafting related. Yeah. Yeah, I moved away by accident. Is this still a CC thing? I don't have Blinding Sleet, so... I can't imagine what that's like.
You have my gratitude for removing that infestation. Now please, make haste.
These
Darkness taking hold of the temple.
It's interesting. So has anyone else followed the whole, because I noticed somebody doing it on Twitter and they got called out for it. Because I think it's against TOS. They were trying to do housing imports for Twitch subs, I think is what they were trying to do. And then they got called out for it and said, no, you're not allowed to do that. It was specifically in the patch notes that you're not allowed to do it. Because I do wonder if it's the start of maybe Blizzard cracking down on the grey area with add-ons. It is against TOS. They specifically put it in the patch notes that you're not allowed to do it. The person obviously just hadn't read the patch notes. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to soak, am I? Wait, does this still work like this? Like, if I put him here, can you just put all of them behind? So you have something to do? Warlock's even being well behaved and putting cursed tongues on. This version of this boss is so much better.
Certainly have a knack for destruction. Must you pick at every
I was gonna say
treasure? Sephiroth is our true goal. The eyes of Sephiroth have been removed. Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
I don't have dancing. Sucks. Would have done so much damage here. Like, I think there's I don't like to, like, if anything is even slightly against TOS, I don't really want to mess with it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like messing with the, I don't like pushing it out. Oh, do you know what that reminded me of? I watched a video that was on, there was a video on YouTube about Minecraft servers. And oh my god, the amount of money that people have made from Minecraft servers is insane. Like, I think it was one of them, yeah, was pulling in over $1 million a year.
I was there when Sephiroth sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. If not for her,
Ooh, that's a really good shout. Like, I know he weren't available because I was reading in the secret finding Discord that they got confirmation.
They are corrupting Sephiroth.
But yeah, that might be a really good shout.
Restore me, and I will disable them. Defilers!
Doop, doop. Ooh, scary. Okay, maybe I shouldn't take the things. I know they increase your physical damage by like 600.
Should you fail, I am lost.
That's a really, like, that is really sound, like, reasoning.
Defilers!
It'd be interesting. Like, I really hope Jimothy is a bit more of a secret sort of thing. Like, I'm hoping he's not as... Like, I'm hoping he's several steps.
I am lost. The storm has broken, and I am myself again. Thank you.
Okay. Another? I need 2 more for weekly vote. Your friend is saved? Your friend did well. Quick ad break. How many characters will you get and push this season? Probably 2, maybe 3. Like, I might do the Blood DK, the Disc Priest, and maybe the Warlock. Hey! Were you done, Cynic? I wouldn't mind doing Murder Row. It's not... I haven't done it, so... And I don't think Shard minds doing Murder Row. So you can just request an invite, and then we'll find another couple of DPS for Murder Row. Really? You said you were free for any of them? Wasn't that you? Oh. Well, yeah. So you can bring, but you can bring your feral. It's a me. It's a me, Mario. Okay. Then we find 2 DPS. Where are you doing? Murder Row. Zero. Playstyle. Relaxed. This group. Paladin is so fun. I've heard Holy is really good. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of positive things about Ellesmere UI. I'm still not going to use it. Like, the biggest issue I've got with a lot of these add-ons is they automatically turn stuff on and they start to do stuff, and I don't like it. We're going to take that Havoc, that do. And the Mage. No.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Is everyone in here? I think so. Oh, I didn't switch to Blinding Sleet again. I probably should. I almost soloed this trash pack yesterday. It did start to get spicy. Other places of the... Did they nerf the Captain Blade? I think so. It hurts a little bit, but blood is still pretty strong at the moment. But we're not... Like, everyone was saying, like, all of the tier lists say we're S tier, and I just feel like it's disingenuous.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
Why are you stressed? My flight home from BlizzCon got cancelled. I had to rebook it all. I know it's based on like full biscuit, but it's like I feel like one of the things that it doesn't... I've sorted it all out, yeah. It was just way more stress than what I wanted. And welcome in, Neo Firefly. It's more... I feel like we're going to have issues where like other tanks are going to be able to push higher. Because I think we're still a little bit... We're still a little bit squishy. We're not as squishy because they fixed the bug. And maybe the damage is important. But we're basically S tier based off of damage. And the damage is a bug. But yeah, it's all done now. Got my flight. I basically cancelled. I was flying SAS. I'm now flying Lufthansa.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Timothy found.
Let's make an example of you.
I don't even know what the mythic mechanic is for this boss. I can't remember. I'm a vet for the game. Well, I push mythic raiding and I start to push keys. I just don't find it fun to push keys past like 12s just because it's the exact same thing over and over and over again. But yeah, I know there's most people don't do it, and like at that point it doesn't really matter, right? Like
use the disguises.
Oh,
Find the goods. My blades are yours.
When do you think we will get? We might. It depends. Like I'll probably watch how hard it is. If it's pretty easy,
Clock in.
Because it doesn't look that different from Heroic. If we can kill it on Heroic, I might...
Persevere. Hold your head high.
What am I? Am I a bouncer? Entertainer? Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's an interesting conversation though. It makes good stream talk. Because people are highly invested. Like, I'm gonna play Blood DK. Even if Blood DK gets nerfed, I'm playing Blood DK.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
Yeah.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Why'd you...
You have to do everything.
Why'd you ping me again? But yeah, like, I'll push Mythic, but like, we probably won't get into the end of Mythic.
Crates and crush them. Hop to it.
Destroy the... That one. Yeah.
You up there? Drop those crates and crush them. Not sneaky enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, it's why every single content creator does tier lists though, right? Because it's good content.
Crush them. Hop to it. You up there? Drop those crates and crush them.
Yeah. You keep pinging me. Like, what did I do?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And by the way, by good content, I mean good performing content. I don't necessarily mean they are actually good content, because I don't think tier lists last. They kind of get outdated pretty quick.
Really think it would be this simple?
It's easy content, right? Like, you can put out a tier list and be like, oh, this is the best, this is the worst. And it's all off of feels, and it's just easy content. Tier slop. Like, sometimes some of the creators do it, and they've got really valid reasons for them. The problem is they get, like, them reasons get outdated. Like I said, Blood DK, the only reason I think it's being S tier is because of the damage. This is where I was going with this conversation. I remember now. The only reason it's being called S tier is because of its damage, and I feel like if the hotfixes fix it, it is no longer S tier. And that was the point I was making. It's kind of like an update. Like, you'd have to update it so often. It works for news websites, but I feel like video-wise, it's just frustrating because you could watch one, and unless it was released on the day that you're reading, oh no, it's probably outdated. And who cares? Like, play what you think is fun, right? I actually think that is true. Like, yeah, Blood DK might be S tier, but you could also play Guardian for some reason if you find that fun.
What is it now?
Strike
If they follow, I'll have your head.
Is that all?
My fingers hurt so much. Stress does horrible things to your body. Wait, did that Curse of Doom, did you like dispel it when they were standing on people? Because that was killing people on PTR, like, because people weren't doing that mechanic correctly.
This will be over soon. Easy target. Heave and cleave.
Yeah, because it deals damage based on like the amount of people around you when it goes off. And it just insta kills them.
This ends now.
I think you're supposed to kite this, and not actually tank him, but I have dancing, so what the hell? He went like the weirdest way round to me. But yeah. We'll see. I don't even know what my goals are for this season. This season's going to be a mess for me. Hey, safe travels home. Yeah, I think I'm going to struggle with what to actually, like, what my goal is for this season. Just because I'm now away. I'm missing, like, a full raid week. Like, really early in the season. Probably right as we're about to start Mythic, I'm away. Because I'm missing 4 raids. Oh my god, Luria is gonna be so unhappy. I'm missing 4 raids. Because I missed the Monday raid. I missed the Thursday raid, the Sunday raid, and the Monday raid. So yeah, I miss a full raid week plus the end of the. Boop. Okay, we dodge. Oh, I stood in bad. I was scratching my head. Sorry. What one do I need? I think I need one more. I need two more, but I don't know what the two are. I need this. I need... what's the one in Nether... No, not Netherstorm. The one in the Void Storm. What's that one? I need that one. And I need...
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here.
Arena. I need Arena. What's the other one?
You would deprive the city.
I think it's one of the reworked ones.
Then taste mine.
Dumb Ruby Life Pools. Oh yeah, the mythic mechanic is this guy now follows me, right?
Make them dance. Play with this. Drown in fell.
I don't actually know how you're supposed to tank this boss. Like, there's probably really good positioning that you can do that makes it so that this thing is way less annoying.
Keep them busy. Still threats.
I still need champion dawn crests. Need 20 more.
Frightens the city for good reason.
Woo! Okay, so wait. Let's have a look at the calendar and see which ones I haven't done. / calendar. So I've done Temple of Sephiroth, Ruby Life Pools, King's Rest, Standard Nalarak, Altar of Fangs, Murder Row. So it's the arena. What's the other one I'm missing? It's one of the reworked ones, right? Oh no, it's Blinded Vow. Ugh. Ugh. I'd done King's Rest. I went there because I wanted Giteku, but I didn't get it. I wonder if Giteku will be like a good, like, hero track weapon that you can get on day one. Quick arena. We can do arena. Do you want to come to Arena, Cynic? Yeah, I imagine Giteku is actually probably a pretty good dungeon to run on day one for that reason. Get Giteku, because that would be extra damage. That makes it easier to push bosses in raids. Cool. Anyone's more than welcome. Void Sky Arena. We're called Zero. I'm gonna just take these. Yeah, like, it's not gonna be best in slot, but it's probably gonna be good, right? And I imagine Fury Warrior still runs it, right? Like, let's check. Fury Warrior Guide.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again.
No, see, they don't even run it. They've just put... No, that can't be right. Okay, let's try a different website. No, like... Yeah, but the damage is pretty good. It must be that bad, right? It must be really, really bad for well, they're saying crafted.
The void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
Do you want to know something else that I found out today that's like kind of a little bit toxic that I think people are gonna hate? If you want actual what's it called? True best in slot? You're gonna have to get the BOEs with the right stat rolls, because the BOEs are now random stats, right?
We are deep in enemy territory.
And then you can convert them to tier and have the correct statted tier items.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
Oh. Heal yourselves. Wait, it's only me and Cynic here. Whoops. Sorry, Cynic. Keep yourself alive. Sorry. Short legs, yeah. Lucky I didn't pull this guy as well. That might have gone really horribly wrong if I'd pulled that all into this guy. I feel like that I do think is a really toxic, like the BOEs. I don't like, okay, opinionated coming in, not opinionated, but like my opinion coming in, right? I feel like the new catalyst not changing the stats on the item is really annoying because you have no choice now. Like, why can't we have an option where you could change the stats or you keep the stats?
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
Yeah, but now you can get crit, like, say you don't like crit or mastery and you wanted, like, haste versa. If your tier set had those, you could just convert it. Oh, sorry, bad timed.
My My Chittagong should be a perfect warm-up. Show me your value.
Whoops. I do get the whole it's min-max, but... Yeah, but if there was the option that you could just change it into the normal, like, actual tier set items, it at least let you turn them into something that's not good. Oh, I get that. Unless you're playing PvP, then it's probably pretty good. I just think more options is generally a good thing, rather than less options.
My newest toy, Azra. This will be a fight to remember. You cannot let this defeat you.
I feel like this one is going to be a bit of a pug killer. I feel like there's quite a few pug killers this this patch. No respawn.
So you won. Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
Whoops. Wait, what are you tanking? Is it the totem or is it one of these? We kind of need to kill the totem, don't we? Oh, that does not surprise me. Like, I think the, whatchamacallit, the new dungeons got quite a few of those where it is like a lot of the mechanics don't do anything. Like the, what's it called? The first boss has the whole make sure it doesn't eat the poisonous one. And when I DPS'd it, they were like, they just didn't care and we just DPS'd through the shield, no problem. But on Mythic, on Keys, that will just wipe you. And then, like, getting the debuff on the last boss and not clearing it, that will kill you on Mythic, right? Or, well, like, Mythic Plus, like, high key levels. People are gonna die. But, hey, like, it's gonna be annoying for the people that do know what they're doing, but it is the best way to learn. Learn by mistakes. Although there are some things that I would not recommend learning by doing mistakes. Like skydiving. I wouldn't recommend learning skydiving through mistakes. Yep. Exactly. That's why you don't...
Be witness to my atroxus.
Don't say there's CDs for the first boss. Nope.
I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
This one I didn't really understand.
Oh, so loud! Careful of those splashes.
There's like an ad, and I think you're just supposed to kill the ad, but...
Cover your ears! Careful of those splashes.
I looked away. That wasn't smart of me, but...
Oh, so loud! You beat my atroxus. Oh, how delectable! Magnificent! What a performance! Come, let me show you something more fun.
Oh, you're way higher. You're way higher than me. Like I'm a mid-tier. We're mid-tier mythic guild. Like keys. I could probably push a little bit higher than what I do. I get bored. I know some people really like it. This I shouldn't have pulled. This was a really big pull, but I cooldowns. And I kind of expected it to die a little bit quicker. I would not do this pull on Mythic Plus. Oh, 100%. Like, I think it's hard because people also get super emotionally attached, right? Should have pulled third. I would have done even more DPS. Oh, I was looking at stuff and didn't interrupt. I'm alright though. Alright. You break every key you don't do? Exactly.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle. No longer will I keep you waiting. You have proven your worth. Enjoy it. Too close.
Yeah.
Just a little slower.
I definitely do. Not Zug. Like, I know what most of it does. Like, here, you pull it into the thing.
This is so fun.
Oh, he pointed it towards me. I did not expect him to keep running. I wasn't paying attention.
Enjoy it.
First you zug, then you zug. Yeah, exactly.
Close.
Nice.
Exquisite.
I think that's one of the biggest, how'd you put it? Like, problems. The WoW, like, and this isn't just to the WoW community, it's like gaming in general. Most gamers really struggle with, like, responsibility and understanding, like, and taking responsibility for your mistakes. Like, hey, cheers for the keys, Shard. I appreciate it.
Time to strike.
I got my vault filled, which is what I want. Live, laugh, cleave. And I think being able to accept constructive criticism on, like, hey, you're doing something wrong.
Must not claim
like, so many players just struggle with it. Like, they're just like, no, and they're instantly blame someone else, right? Cheers for the key, Cynic.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again.
Okay. Do I need to, like, what do I do this week? Like, I've done everything. I got a couple of champion track pieces, but I don't think they're actually upgrades. That probably is an upgrade. I got a hero track ring, but it was weird stats. I don't know where I put it either. Oh well, it's gone. Oh, it's there. Aerobric Signet. It's Haste Mastery. If it was the other way around, it'd probably be really good. But I'd lose so much haste. Actually, I'd lose a load of crit. And I like crit. Crit gives me so much... It just feels good. I got weird trinket from the hidden trove. I think that's the problem with the, like, that hidden trove, getting that hero track item this week. There is such a difference between the people who've got, like, oh, if you get a hero track weapon, you're well happy. If you get a hero track trinket that sucks, you're like, oh, what is this thing? Like, especially if you play tank. I don't open mine on tank spec because tanks just have such... Like, most tank trinkets just suck. Yeah, I got a tank trinket.
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swim, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon.
Okay, I want to do a curse surge, but there are no curse surges. When is the next curse surge? Shall we have a look? The looming mutagen is in 4 minutes. Okay, we can wait 4 minutes. But the problem is, most tanks are designed that they can kill an encounter without it, right? Or they can do Mythic Plus without it, and then damage trinkets just are better because you kill stuff quicker. And some of the DPS trinkets are really strong. Like, it's so hard to balance tank trinkets. Oh, of the snapper. This stuff looks really cool, though. Like, they have made some really good tank trinkets in the past. Like, I don't even know if we've got one this season from the raid. Let's have a look. Blood. Like here. Yeah. It's like here. This one, right? Absorb 40% until 442,000 blah 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 blah. Right? The 22,000 damage to melee attackers while the shell ward holds is just like really pointless. Because it's like, it never amounts to anything because you don't want it to break while it's active. It's like, dodging, parrying, or blocking has a high chance that this could be good. This seems okay. This seems pretty good for Mythic Plus, actually. Like, that's probably got decent uptime on... Like, again, I have no idea, but this one seems decent because it gives you strength. It seems fairly consistent as well. Your attacks have a increase in your haste. This one seems decent if you need haste. You have a high chance to follow up your attacks with Ravage, Mutilate, Tempest based on your killer instincts. No idea if that's good. No idea what it does. This is good. This one I know is good because that's used, gain a load of secondaries that will keep you primaries and it'll keep you alive, right? And then this one is good if you have the set bonus because it's just a lot of damage. I don't think it's going to be great outside of that. But I'm pretty sure that one's going to be what everyone runs. Is this with the axe. We got to hang around here. We can get the secret achievement. Secret achievement. I have to wait for the thing to delve trinket It basically shoots at 2 big snakes in an AoE and it hits everything the same damage. It's insane. Things like that are always going to be really good. It's like this trinket. Where is it? It's similar to this, right? It's similar to this, the Font of Venomous Rage. This one is going to be really good on short fights. That one's, or like if you really need to kill ads or something like that really quick, this one's really good. And I assume it's like, that one's going to be a similar version where it's like, oh, big cooldown trinket, but I deleted these ads that we needed to kill or be wiped. Like, I wish we had more of that where there's more choice. The problem is, I feel like people don't do that very often. Wait, World of Warcraft rewards IGN earlier this morning that McDonald's is partnering with Xbox to provide in-game rewards for some of their popular games, including Halo, Fallout, and of course, World of Warcraft. It has not been announced how. The World of Warcraft reward is the Red Hot Portable Bakery. Yay, McDonald's. So how long until the... I thought it was supposed to start. Oh, it was this one over here. Okay, we can't actually... That definitely said mutagenitor, right? Has advertising gone too far? It's weird because, oh, this is such a really, really, really touchy subject because it gets into like other stuff. But like advertising is really weird because people always complain about gaming with advertising and things like that. And I don't think it's that bad, especially in like World of Warcraft and stuff. Other games, it's way worse, and in other industries, it's like really bad. Sorry if you hear that, by the way. It's got a little bit warm in here, so I'm just switching on a fan. Wait, where did it go? Chat, if I wanted to get back into WoW and just play casually, maybe WoW PvP in there. What is the best version out right now? SOD, been a minute. Personally, it depends what gameplay you prefer. World PvP is a little bit harder, but like, I've been doing World PvP on retail. But if you prefer classic, I think there's some new BC servers that probably has a lot of activity. Retail's the easiest to get back into. But if you prefer the classic gameplay, I think there's some like TBC servers that have just had like updates. But yeah, with War Mode on, there's plenty of World PvP in retail. Don't play like on my realm because there's only Alliance. We need for the Alliance alert. But yeah, I don't know what the TBC servers are. Are they anniversary?
Great grandchildren older than you. Oh, my back is killing me.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
And we're going to have Classic Plus soon, like announced at least in BlizzCon. Well, I say we are. It's like 99% sure that that's what's being announced. I wonder if they're catered, because PvP in Classic is quite a big thing. Like, it is a really big thing, right? Consolidating dead servers seems to be the big... Well, I think the problem is Classic was really popular when it first like was announced, but then loads of people have dropped off because it's just Classic. Like, just Classic is kind of a little bit boring. Like, Season of Discovery was okay, but like it really didn't draw enough people in. To remain in the... Because it was good for the people that were playing it, and it was good when it was active, but it kind of like died off because of just a lack of play. Like, it didn't put players into the Classic ecosystem. It just sort of took players away. Wait, what is that? Zekragon. Wait, this has to be like one of the main things that hasn't changed between retail and Classic is like fishing. Fishing is the same as what it's been for like 20 years. Like, there's occasionally like small fishing updates, but like fishing is the exact same thing that it's been for the last 20 years. Oh, that's true. That is very true. But the actual mechanic of like fish, like you press the fish button, it throws out a thing, you click on it when it makes the sound or does the animation. That's not changed, right? I'm trying to think if that has changed. WoW has the best fishing mechanic. It's kind of chill. Stupid minigame. Polluted papa. Like, fishing's one of those weird ones where I feel like it's so profitable as well. Wait, this guy is like pretty unique. I'm gonna kill him. I don't see any others of him. And he doesn't have like a quest icon. I don't know what fishing is like, if you can even do it in like Final Fantasy. Like 14. I don't know. People keep telling me I should try Final Fantasy 14. I know Bear's been playing it. It is a minigame where you fight the fish to reel it in. It's more ding, right? I'm trying to think. Fishing in RuneScape is the same as anything else. You click on the thing and pretty chill. But then you have stuff like Temporus and stuff like that, like fishing mini games. Yeah, I don't know why. I haven't really tried it. Since it first released. I tried it when it first released and it was, I kind of liked it, but no, I hated it. I'll be honest, I hated it. A Reaper. Like, the class system seems kind of cool in theory. My problem I had was I went in, and as a Final Fantasy fan, I went in wanting a Final Fantasy game, and it wasn't a good Final Fantasy game. It was a bad Final Fantasy game. And I would say when it first released, a mediocre MMO. Yo, cheers for the follow. Now, I've heard it's got a lot better since. After a Realm Reborn, which is what everyone says. I knew you were going to do that. Because I've tried quite a few of the MMOs that have come out like since World of Warcraft. I've tried Final Fantasy 14, but not since, like I said, since it first come out. I tried Star Wars: The Old Republic, which was brilliant first player game, like single player game. It sucked as an MMO. No, like the raiding, like it didn't have enough like group content to be a good game. Just play MSQ. Yeah, great. It was a great single player game. Like, and then what's the other? WildStar. I know WildStar. People are like, WildStar's the one that should have succeeded. WildStar was amazing. I hated that game. Like, I know people liked it. I thought the combat was clunky. Like, I know people praised it for the housing, but I'm like, not really into that side of things. I've never tried Guild Wars though. I think any game that markets itself as a WoW killer has already lost, sort of thing. It kind of worries me because I like RuneScape, right? I like RuneScape as a off stream. I just sit there, I click stuff. I don't think it would make great stream content because I'm not particularly good at it, and I think the gameplay is very slow, especially the gameplay I do. But like I think it was the CEO of Jagex come out and said that they want RuneScape to be bigger than World of Warcraft. And I'm just like, I don't think so. Like, I actually think the MMO space, I've talked about it a lot, especially over the last few weeks, just because the conversation keeps creeping up. The MMO space is dying. I think MMOs are going the way of 2D platformers or other niche games where it's like it has some very dedicated people that play it, but I think it's going to slowly die out to where it's just a smaller player base. And the problem with the MMO is you need a player base on it. Like, you need like quite a large player base. But yeah, I didn't like the combat in WildStar. I didn't like any of it. I thought it was a bit clunky. Everyone else praised it. But again, it's like personal opinion, right? It's the same with a lot of things. It's like personal preference. I didn't like it. I don't think it was bad. It's just not what I liked. Like, it's one of those weird ones where it's like, every MMO is like, oh, we've reinvented combat. And I'm like, why? World of Warcraft was one of the few that got World of Warcraft got combat right. It feels smooth. It doesn't feel clunky. Everything feels pretty good. So why are you reinventing something that works really well? And then you have the Unreal Engine 5 bros who wander in and like, well, in Unreal Engine 5, that's what we need. And it's like, yeah, we need a soulless game that looks like every other game. I don't think games that are made in Unreal Engine 5 are necessarily bad. I just feel like WoW doesn't belong in it. WoW has such an iconic art style. Like, Expedition 33 is made in Unreal Engine 5. Hang on, I'll read. No, I disagree. My take is hot. Once we start getting these solo comfy gamers out of MOs, but also not catering to ultra competitive, I have a BA in game business. Hey, bachelor's in game business is pretty cool. The hidden trends and mistakes companies do, just listen to the meat at the player base and they are fine. People want that because they see all other single player games and think that they can translate over to MMOs. I think that is one of the issues. I think I kind of understand sometimes, like, but it's like games in general, right? Like, let's say I'm playing a game, right? Every game is after one thing, right? Like, no matter what game you're playing, there is one resource that they all want that you have a finite amount of. And that's time. MMOs in general ask for more time than any other genre. MMORPGs. Because technically MMOs cover, like, MOBAs are technically massively multiplayer online games, right? They're but like if we're specifically talking the like MMORPG genre, they ask for you to basically play that game and only that game. Not quite, but like they ask for a very large time investment. And I feel like games are going the opposite way. Most games are going like, which is why I think they're pushing so heavily into Mythic Plus and things like that, is log on, do your key, log off. That's fine.
Take the early advantage.
Because that appeals to more players, right? My music stopped. Why did my music stop? Did I alienate the music as well? with my bad take. Like, I do agree. I always worry because I don't think it's, again, I don't think it's like Blizzard should listen. Because I think that's one of the problems that they make. I think games companies that go, we're listening, is a complete mistake. It worries me when any games company that I follow goes, we're listening. Why? Why are you listening? There are a few games companies that kind of do it kind of right. Like Jagex with their voting system on old school RuneScape kind of works, but that's because the player base for OSRS are highly dedicated. So they will generally make good decisions. You can't do that with WoW. Oh, I agree, but I think that will be the bit that slowly but surely whittles down MMOs, is because I don't think they can draw in new audiences. Like, even I think even ARPGs and things like that are going to struggle with new audiences. They want the, what's it called? The game where you look like a square and they build games in it. I think they do get new players, but I don't think they're getting new young players or that many young players. No, not Minecraft. The other one, the other block one. I forgot what it's called. The one that has like huge problems with like dodgy stuff going on. That's the one. Roblox. Because they go in, they create content, and then like, and I'm 100%, I could be wrong, right? I could be misreading the situation completely. But like, I feel like we're not going to have, because I was looking, so you look at my Steam library, right? I don't have a lot of games. I'm very dedicated to World of Warcraft. Yeah, but I think that's the problem. I think that they're the players that you want. You want, like, hey, welcome in Grand Marshal Bikini. Welcome in. But like, you can see, I haven't played a huge amount of games, right? I played World of Warcraft. That is my thing. I play WoW. Right, I got Path of Exile. 3,000 hours. Last Epoch. 200 hours. Elden Ring. 340 hours. Clair Obscur. 72 hours. Darkest Dungeons, 20 hours. Shadowverse, 60 hours. Hey, I'm glad you dropped by. I really appreciate it. Cheers for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been playing 20 years. I think that's the problem. I could be wrong. I feel like WoW in particular, like it's easier than it used to be to play other games, right? Because it's seasonal. So you get your seasonal goals done and then you're like, okay, I'm done. I can go do something else. And once you're geared, you're just sort of like, okay, I'm logging in to do some keys, or I'm logging in because it's my weekly raid and other bits and pieces. I'm glad you like the Did You Knows, by the way. I enjoy making them. I need to do more long form content because they're killing shorts monetization. Oh, 100%. It will shift. Everything, like it needs to adapt. Like the game in general will need to adapt. And it will adapt. I just worry when oh no, I don't think like you're like people don't know this. If you just know me for World of Warcraft, people don't know how actually insane I am. I am the most stubborn person you will ever meet. Most people cannot. I think even the most stubborn of WoW players cannot do what I can do. I don't give up. I don't give up. I don't give up. Like, if I want something, you aren't putting a playtime on it. I will sit there and do it. Like, if I don't want it, I won't do it. But what I want, I get. Like, if I want it, I will get it. Grand Marshal, I was a bit young for that. Like, I started, because I haven't been playing since beta. I started in early BC, like basically just before BC launched. But I don't really have a good, like, WoW, I've had a couple of them, which was, I think the biggest one for me was Legion. I wanted the artifact appearance, the Mage Tower one. And I did that on week 1 on my Vengeance Demon Hunter. I think I was like 2nd or 3rd person in the world to get it. Because I sat there. I wanted it, I got it. Like, I was not giving up until I got it. I would go farm more Nether Shards, and I was like, nope, I'm doing this. I want it, and I put the time in to get it. Yeah, like, I'm not old. I am old. I'm not that old, though. Like, it's always nice to meet veterans and stuff like that who've played, like, because I guess I am a WoW veteran, but like, it's nice to meet them. Oh yeah, we're fishing. I'm looking for fish for the daily quest, but I can't find any, so we're just fishing. Yeah, I haven't actually, like, I think that's a... Oh, is it just fishing open waters? I've been fishing in pools. Like, it's not so much a... I don't even know how to put it. Nice. I've got guides for those on YouTube. If you need some help. I only just started them. I think I'm like whatever the base one is. Yeah, the one on, because just in case people don't know, I write guides on method.gg. You can go read them. I put a lot of effort into them. Plus I earn money from it. So yeah, make sure you go visit. Like, I put this one out today. Thank you. Like, I put this out today. I put this one. This is a long one that I wrote. Don't know. What's the guide for? We got guides for everything. What do you want a guide for? Oh, what's that guide for? That was how to gear. It's more set for like when the season launches, but we put it out early. But yeah, my rank with the Tortolan guy, I don't actually know. It's in here, right? I am doomed sailor. I'm going to fish in this pool and then go for the rest. But I get lazy. I will admit, I get lazy on retail because I spend so much time on PTR that like doing stuff twice does get a bit thing. Oh, I generally try to do my best. Occasionally I get things wrong. Like, it just happens, right? But generally I do put a lot of time and research into it. But if I get stuff wrong, I'm like super happy if somebody tells me, because I'd rather it be wrong than right than wrong. I know I had saying, because on my, where's all the cool fishing stuff? I've got a little bit on there on the Captain Toka Renown and stuff. The problem is I didn't know, like I did some like on the PTR. So there's a quest that appears here once you hit a certain renown, right? With a certain reputation level with them. And that quest on PTR gave you 5,000 reputation, which means that it insta-filled you to, so I didn't see all of the like progression curve for it. It was the same with the, what's the corrosive codex thing called? The corrosive codex on PTR. I unlocked like most of it and then it got reset, but I couldn't unlock anything. So it was really hard for me to actually test it with the current system, because it was like, I can't test it. It's broken. So sometimes PTR gets really buggy. And it's because they rework stuff and then they try to reset the system, but it doesn't reset properly. And but I do want the new fishing rod. The new fishing rod is really cool. And it's free compared to the, well, it costs Void Light Mile, but oh, cool. I don't write class guides. I feel like writing class guides feels like a nightmare because it changes so much. Same with dungeons, and dungeons aren't too bad, but I don't write those either. Oh, Oh, I misread what you said. Sorry, that was my bad. Yeah, I misread what you said. But yeah, I'm assuming they write for like Icy Veins and stuff like that. Some of the big boy sites. Wowhead. Like class writers, like that does like as much as like I like writing guides and stuff like that. Class guides just seem so much more of the like it feels like a different beast compared to writing about like doing this things other side and games. Oh, I'd love to write for other games. Like I did because I have 2 YouTube channels, and I did a whole. Like, should you play Path of Exile in 2026? And I'd love to do guides and stuff for other like games, but like it's hard enough doing it in one game. And starting uni in September. I shouldn't take on more stuff. I've got a bad habit of just filling my plate up. Wait, 4 minutes? Only 4 minutes? I put out, so over the thing, I think I put out, I would love to write guides for other games, but it's not, like, it's time. I've got to spend time playing WoW, and then, like I said, I've got uni coming up, so that's going to be even more time that I just don't have, and I've got to prioritize uni because it cost me £60,000. Oh my god, we got raided by the amazing Tactics. Hello, Tactics. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone? We're fishing. What? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello, everyone. I'm Mr. Ogre. I'm a World of Warcraft partnered content creator. Forget about that bit. I'm also known as the Did You Know guy, because I say Did You Know on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and now Facebook. But yeah, lots of delving. What are you trying to level Valera for the Nemesis delve, or are you just enjoying doing delves, filling vaults? Oh, why? Them ads are like... I think you can level them. Wait, you do those Did You Know videos? Yeah. Shoot, commercial. Yeah, it was my bad. I do apologize. But I say it's my bad. I have to run them. They seem to always come at the worst possible time. Hopefully, it won't be too bad.
Looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Yeah, did you not realize that was me? Wait, how did you... Wait, did you not realize it was me? Everyone says my accent's really obvious. But I talk faster here than I do when I do the Did You Know? Like, I talk a lot slower when I'm recording videos. So I do the... Yeah, the voice is recognizable. Did you know? But yeah, I talk a lot slower. But yeah, I still need to. I can't be. I'm so because I assume you're doing splits tactics. So you've probably got like 1 billion characters. I haven't got the patience for splits. Actually, I might do if I was in a guild that was doing splits. I'm just not in a guild that's doing splits, so I don't have patience. Yeah, I was gonna say 4 guys ready. You must be excited for tomorrow when you get to, like, you know, get going and start using them. Be like, yeah. Now I got to do 200 mythic plus. Wow, Twitch. So you you found me through Twitch. Wait, Tactics, are you going BlizzCon, by the way? You're on Twitch a lot? Oh, well, I appreciate you hanging out with, like, because you could have picked anyone's stream. Yeah, I'm going for the first time. I know you went, I think you went in 2023. But I'm super excited. I've got I had to sort out my flight because my flight home got cancelled today. So I had to sort out the new flight and stuff. It was a pain. It's okay. I'm now... it's sorted, but it was super annoying. It was way more stress than I needed. I'm like looking forward to going away, and then it's like, no. You've got to deal with no flight now. Hey, like I would, as somebody who's like I want to know how, as somebody who has like I have a decent following on YouTube, not amazing, but like it's decent. I have a decent following on Instagram, TikTok. I don't really have much on Twitch, like in general, but like I have no idea. Like my first like interaction with a brand was yeah, I totally do not have an OnlyFans. That's just not a thing. But like I have no idea how you're supposed to approach brands and things like that. Like I've realized that coming up with an idea and approaching them with the idea generally performs better than just saying, hey, this is my stats, can you do something for me? They probably don't care. But if you have an idea like, hey, I've got this idea for a stream and I want to do them, the problem is I feel like they're never ever going. It's like there's certain companies that I would love to work with, right? And whenever they come up with this whole like, hey, we're looking for UK based creators, I'm like, yep, that's me. I'm throwing my hat in. Is it throwing your hat in? Or throwing your name in the hat? Or is it both? Does both work? I don't know. But like, I'm like, yep. Here's my stats, but I never ever hear anything back because I assume there's way more bigger, more influential creators that throw their hat in, and my little hat doesn't, you know, have the same ripples. And I know, for example, that live content generally is preferred. Like I've done research, but I know, at least from my research, live content is preferred for a lot of these companies because the response is generally better because the audience is more receptive. But I'm going to because when I go to uni in September, my goal, I'm studying film production because that's what I actually want to do. I want to make films. I want to make stories. It feels like, because I really enjoy it. Content creation is by far one of my favorite. I enjoy doing it so much, and it feels like the natural progression to go from like content creation into like film and TV and that sort of stuff. So that's my plan. Because I just like sharing gameplay, but I'm really good at strategizing and managing and whatnot. I also did a bit of cinematography. Cinematography, like, oh, it's so good. Like, being able to tell a story through, like, a lens. And, like, I am a trained, like I said, I'm a trained wedding photographer. I have a, it's not a degree, but like I have a thing in, hang on. I wonder if, that is a train station. Ignore that. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, where can I, maybe on my drive? I'm seeing if I've got anything, like, of my old... No, like, I have my sister's wedding, but I weren't 100% happy with those. Let me have a... Oh yeah, I do have a Discord. It's my, like... Oh, it does this... Yeah. Anyone's more than welcome. We talk in there occasionally. It's not like the most active Discord in the world. I know I've shared them on here. That is the same. Like, I have... Actually, I know where I can find some good pictures that none that I've taken. Ignore that. That's me uploading stuff. Here we go. Whoops. Here we go. Like, this is of me, but like I directed sort of the whole where I want people to stand, and I set up the camera, and I just had people click for me. Because I did a whole shoot before the launch of this expansion. Because I wanted to try and stand out. Because I felt like everyone's going to be streaming, right? I tried to talk in mine. I find it hard because just... I think Discord's hard because it's somewhere else to moderate, right? Yeah, like... Oh yeah, can't do that. It's Naz. Whoops. Yeah, I did this before the launch of the expansion. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Well, that's the idea of them, is that people enjoy them. Hang on. There's a really cool one on here. Yeah, I like these ones. I like these ones. Oh, I have a lot of Hey Lara, welcome in, welcome in. This is in case you're wondering what we're looking at. These are photos I took for the launch of the expansion. It is real armor. This is real. The chainmail is not. But the armor is real. The sword is a replica. Like it's metal, but yeah, I appreciate you dropping by. But yeah, I got accused of AI with these, which I take as a compliment. You can hear my voice now? Yeah. I enjoy it. Like, I did well in those, like... Well, I appreciate it. Like, sharing the videos and stuff really helps. And like I said, I enjoy making them. I kind of need to shift because in February 27, the YouTube are changing monetization for shorts. Every time someone says, "Did you know?" Yeah, I think like, I don't promote myself very often. Like, I imagine there's probably more. I could probably lean more into those to get people to come over here, but like, I don't want people to feel like what's the word? There's a, like, I don't ever want to feel like I'm forcing someone. You need a social media guy. If I could afford a social media guy, I would probably, because I hate things like Twitter and stuff like that. I absolutely hate them. I cannot do Twitter and stuff like that. Like, Twitter does my, like, it's the hardest part, I think, that people don't like, because I don't think, like, because I do it full time. Like, I do content creation full time, sort of. Like I said, I'm now a student, so things are a little bit different. But with the writing, doing the videos, and that sort of thing, I do it full time. I think one of the biggest parts that people don't realize is the hardest part is actually just doing it all. It's the fact that you don't, if you're just starting out and you're trying to do it, you have to do everything. You have to do all of the artwork. Like, if you want to do thumbnails, you have to make your own thumbnails. If you're making a video, you have to edit that yourself. If you want to do you have to do that yourself. If you want to post on Twitter on a daily basis, you have to do that. And I think that's sorely, like, missed. If I could afford a social media guy, like, just to get rid of, like, the whole Twitter thing and stuff like that, I would 100% do that. Like, hey, welcome in, Reaper of Burgers. I love your name. That is such a cool name. Reaper of Burgers. Social media is so rough. Social media is weird because Twitter, I love Twitter for one reason and one reason only. If you are
like a treasure out in the
really struggling
this opportunity
with how to, like, if you're looking for something, like, you want a conversation about something, social media gives it to you. Like, they will give you something that will give you a topic that you can easily discuss on stream. Well, we might be able to have a conversation because I am, like I said, I hate social media. I say I hate it. Like I said, I like Twitter because for the only reason that it gives you conversations. You're like, and it's like, I should post stuff. Like, I don't post my Did You Knows on there. Media communications. Well, I might because, like I said, I want to get into, honestly, my main, like I said, I want to make a film. It's like, okay, so so just in case people don't know, I'm doing 2 giveaways. I don't have the link for one of them. But if you go to my Twitter, you can find both of them. But, like, by the way, I got loads of bots that have, like, somehow gotten to my giveaway. I'm assuming they're bots because I put, comment what your goal for the season is. Winner picked on August, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, I've got them. They're all just copying this and pasting it in the thing. I'm like, that's not what I said. But yeah, you can find me on Twitter. So I have this giveaway. So if you want to get this mount, you can win this mount. Blizzard gave this to me. Super nice. This ends tomorrow. Like, this ends in, like, a few hours sort of thing. I'm going to pick the winner for this one tomorrow. Then I have this one as well. This one's a little bit more complicated. You have to go on to Gleam to pick it up. This one, the only way to enter is Twitter. This one, you can enter in multiple ways. You just have to go to Gleam. But this one, you can win the lithograph set, which I will. It will be sent to anywhere in the world. So, and there's multiple ways to enter on this one. But yeah, the mount, the only way to enter is Twitter. I kind of wish I didn't do it on Twitter. I kind of wish I'd done it on Gleam, but I regret what I did. But hey, it is what it is. You learn, right? I gained a load of followers from doing it. But, like, followers don't mean anything. Like, it's how much you can interact, right? Interactions matter more. Did I say thank you for the follow, by the way? Yeah, but it's no point having 1 million followers and, like, only one person interacts with you, right? Like, then you've just got 999,999 things that don't matter, right? If you've got 1 million followers and they're all interacting with you, that's amazing. That's the best thing ever. Like, I think it's all context. You can't, like, one without the other doesn't matter, right? 99 problems, yeah. Like, yeah, but don't brands check things like, yeah, this guy has 1 million followers, but like let's say I had 1 million people looking at my, like, 1 million followers on Twitch, right? Put me in the top 0.1% or whatever. But I get 14 viewers on average. Wouldn't they look at that and go like, yeah, sank fishy there. Because I like I know demographics matter because I look at it from a business point of view that I have a pretty good demographic in terms of my audience on YouTube and Facebook. Because they're mostly American, which is a good advertising country. And I surprisingly have around 30% female, which is above average for gaming. Now, I don't know if that actually works that way in gaming. I don't know if it's better to actually have a majority male audience because they're better. My voice? I don't know why. I just seem to have a 30... It's 30% of my audience. Like, most of my audience is male, but I have, like, 30% that's female. It's just British. It's just British, and it's not forced. Like, I don't force my accent, but my accent's very... Hey... My accent's very, like, where I grew up, so I can actually show people, like, because it doesn't, I don't think it's going to dox me. Let me find out if it will. Okay, right. It is not going to dox me. Nice. So, when you say it sounds like nah, yeah. So, it's not going to dox me. We're fine. Oh, and if it does, it does. Right? So, I live around this area, right? Like, near the national park. I'm not going to show exactly where, but I live in this area. I'm going to uni in this area. Right? I am originally from this area. Down here. Which is where my accent comes from. Is southeast. I'm trying to see if I can... Maidstone's really close. It was horrible where I lived. Not horrible, but... Okay, I think it's this way. I used to work here. In this town I used to work in. This is a nice town though. This is a really nice town, like. Yeah. This is the place, right? So this place, yeah. This place has a cool story. Basically I lived in this area and I lived in one of the rougher areas of this area. Like I say that most of the areas down here aren't great. I can't find where I actually live. It's around here. I don't know. Right? But I have a good story about this one. So I used to work as one of the worst jobs I've ever had was car park attendant. And I was doing it because I needed money. I was pretty young. Scousers? Nah. Wrong part of the UK. Yeah, one of the so I used to work as a car park attendant, and basically all you'd do is you'd walk around, you'd check the cars. If they'd gone over their time, you were supposed to ticket them. I never usually did. I just sort of went to the desk and just said to people, hey, has somebody lost their, like, has somebody forgot their car, blah, 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 unless it was parked in front of something that was, like, life-threatening. I wasn't very good at the job. Right? If there was someone parked in front of the gas or the water or something like that, I would go and ask at the desk, say, hey, it's an emergency. You need to move your car. That's dangerous. We need to be able to get to the gas or electric, gas or water switch off points. Can you come move your car? And then if they didn't, I'd ticket them because I just didn't want people to park there because it's dangerous, right? Risk to people's lives. Right? But, like, I'm doing that, right? And all of a sudden, I'm walking around and I hear the loudest, most weirdest bang I've ever heard in my life. Hang on. We'll wait for the ad and then I'll continue the story. We'll wait for the ad. Waiting for the ad. It's only a minute and a half. Flipping ad. Always middle of the story. Next time on Mr. Roguery Stream. Hey, if it doesn't show you ads, I don't care. Like, I know I don't get anything for it, but I don't care. I only do it because pre-roll kind of... I don't like pre-roll. It probably harms me by running ads, but... Again, it's more stuff than I really care about, sort of thing. But, okay, are we nearly... We must be nearly done with the ad. It was only a minute and a half. I'm going to guess we're done with the ad. So, basically, I heard this. So, I'll just start from the beginning. So, I was in a car park, right? And you walk around, you ticket cars, blah, 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 blah. Not a good job. I actually was swung at twice in that job. Someone took a swing at me. I got asked if I wanted to press charges. And but basically I wasn't good at the hey, thanks for the follow. I wasn't very good at the job. And basically going through it, blah blah blah, and I hear this loud bang and I feel the floor like rumbles. Like, and I'm like, earthquake in the UK? Like, I know they have happened, but I'm like it's not like major, right? All of a sudden, like, I hear at the front desk and stuff like that, there's a bomb threat in the bank. Right? And I'm like, wait, what's going on? Yeah, there's a bomb threat. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, they want us to evacuate. And I'm like, this is scary. What's going on? So they want us to evacuate because it's close. Like the bank is really close. Right? Turns out, right, one of the men, like an older gentleman, had gone into the bank, left his shopping in the bank in a suspicious-ish area, like it left it under a chair or something like that, like, so it looked suspicious. Yeah, so they called the bank, doing like their procedure, call the bomb squad, like, because it's a bank, they don't mess about, right? And yeah, they blew up his shopping because they don't mess about with it. It was the bomb squad blew up his shopping. Yeah, that's what I felt. They blew up his shopping. And then the supermarket nearby were nice enough to go and buy him his shopping again for like free. And I assume it was just for good publicity, but yeah. The supermarket nearby bought him his shopping again. But yeah, it was a really weird day. Like, there was nothing bad happened. Like, it's not exactly a scary town. Like, that part of the southeast is quite nice. Like, Sevenoaks is expensive. Like, what's the average house price in Sevenoaks? Average house price in Sevenoaks. Between 554,000 and 926,000. You can usually get an apartment for like 300k. Oh, like working in the car park, like I said, people were like aggressive. Like, if you gave them a ticket, like I said, the only people I really ticketed were the ones that parked in front of the gas thing. Yeah, it's not like that Sevenoaks is the posh area of the southeast. And then you have where I lived right next door, which is like, they wanted to rename. So I come from a place called Swanley, right? It's not like horrible looking. Right? But it's not the nicest of places. And they wanted, there was a petition. Wait, let's see. Where is it? Okay, I can't find the news article on it. But basically, the Swanley there was a petition by Asda to rename the town at some point to Asdaville because
keep an eye out for opportunities when they arise.
Because I think it worked out like 60% of the town have worked at some point in the Asda that is there. It was rejected, but like the town is just it used to be okay. Like I say okay, it was never good, but like it's gone downhill a lot. Corporation towns in America. And hey, Jeffrey. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said hey to you earlier. Oh, did you? Oh. Make sure you go give Tactics a follow. Give Tactics a shout out now. That was my bad. I thought you had done it. I need to be able to see it, don't I? I need to so be able to get it. But yeah, if you didn't do it, make sure you give Tactics a shout out. Tactics is awesome. Best bear tank that's not playing bear. I actually might have a bear. Okay, but I don't even know. It's getting pretty late. I might need to call it a night. He played bear last season. Yeah, it does not surprise me if he did. But yeah, I think we're gonna go see Scions. I would like to say a huge thank you to everyone who's here. I really appreciate it. I will be back, like I said. Yeah, it's like 11:30. I gotta get up at 6, I think, because I've got to walk the dogs and stuff. So, hey, I really appreciate anyone who drops by and chats. Like, one of the hardest things with streaming is when like it's getting chat going, so having conversations and stuff, and I really like to talk. I think that's another thing. I like to talk. But yeah, I'll be back not tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday because there's no point me streaming tomorrow because everyone wants to do new content and I can't because I'm playing on EU. But yeah, I appreciate it, and yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday because then we can start doing new content, start doing keys and raid and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll chat to you guys later when I can eventually click the raid button. Oh, WF watch party? Yeah, we gotta watch. I want Method to win. I think they might struggle, but like they've been slowly getting better. We'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Thank you, Mr. Roger. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, boys and girls. As you know, my name is Scion. I do all kinds of things. I am the guy that you see on TikTok all the time saying all the crazy shit that people won't say. That would be me. That's what I do. Rogery, how was your stream, man? Looks like it was pretty good, brother. Oh, balls. I got snared again. Your name is not in busy. It's invite. The way it's been for a while. Yeah, this is probably my least favorite part of the game right now. I just think it's tedious. It's really mindless, brainless. Probably shouldn't be in the game right now, but people aren't talking about it. You know what I mean? Nobody's talking about how bad it is. Yeah, the underground is meh. It's meh all day. It wasn't done very well. Got my delves done. Got my dungeons done. I'm all ready for tomorrow. So, yeah. I'm still alive. That's also important. Pertinent and important, by the way. I don't even know if they could have cooked it a bit longer. I just really don't think it was that good. Like, I'm just gonna come out and be honest. Like, there's just no way. It's just not very good. Alright, we got some other things to do. So we got a good start here. So all kinds of... I'm pretty happy about that. My flight home from BlizzCon got canceled, so we had to rebook today. Oh, you're going to BlizzCon? I'm not jealous at all. Not even a little bit am I jealous of that. I'm a lot jealous of that. But my understanding is that at least I'll be able to hear and see and, see things on YouTube. So, okay, I'll take that. You're here for the drama misfit. The drama is simply this. As a lot of you know, I am on light duty. I'm getting ready to have shoulder surgery. Not a secret. We all know this. My company has decided that they are not honoring their part of the contract that I signed, saying I would do what the doctor said as a recipient of light duty. So, boy, that's just not working out, is it? So, as of today, I told them they sent no help for the last 2 days and expected me to work. It is a once-in-a-lifetime thing, yeah, absolutely. So, I went back and I said, I'm not working another minute. I'm taking all the time off I want to. I'm going to go talk to my surgeon, and we're going to go from there. So, that's a big deal. Oh, it's unbelievable to me. I've already filed reports and stuff with people higher up, and it's a problem. It's a big problem. It's a big deal. Fellow veteran, you joined a Jarhead. Nice. Air Force vet, very nice. I wish I'd have done the Air Force, personally. Too. Oh, can I not go down? Do you want that? Why can't I, oh. Well, that's stupid. All right. All right, let me see here. Reputation. Whoops. Go here. This will be easier. No. Here. Now. Oh, my goodness. Go. Oh, I have to get to 8, don't I? How close am I? Not very close. Horrible. This is a horrible grind,
whoops.
man.
I'm still streaming to Facebook.